Dude, pretty much the entire country is all red except the big cities, because the big cities is where all the voter fraud is. So, that's why. Pretty much the entire country's red except big cities. Because they can cheat. Yeah, the bazooms are a lie.
Cloud?
I'm no fool.
Dude, if the Hispanic vote keeps swinging the way that it is, which if the Democrats keep calling them racist and pieces of shit and getting mad at them for stepping out of line, it's probably going to happen, but... yeah, if the Hispanic vote keeps swinging, then yeah, California might become red again. And all these people that the Democrats have imported over the years is going to be their downfall, which would be the peak irony. That would be absolutely hilarious. You know, all the people that, you know, the Democrats have imported over the decades to try and swing the electorate end up being the thing that puts them out of business for good. Because realistically, Hispanics are extremely socially and financially conservative, especially the ones in the U.S., because they all want to work and make money and keep their money. That's the whole fucking reason most people come to the U.S. anyway, is to make that cash money, bro. Literally ruined. What did the sign say, bro?
We just arrived and I already hate it. Come on, let's get out of here.
Should probably wait for them.
Well, the thing is, dude, and this is what's interesting, is I was watching like this thing on YouTube where it's like they bring on people to talk about who they voted for and stuff. And it was like this Hispanic woman, and she goes, what's interesting is it was actually easier to emigrate to the U.S. when Trump was in office than with Biden, because getting a work visa was like the fastest it ever was under Trump. So that might be another factor at play too, is like the Hispanic community saw how easy it was to, you know, get in when you do it legally if the system actually works properly. So you can bypass the whole hopping the border shit, but the people are still vetted. It's just they were running things more efficiently. So that's also another factor too, is Trump actually made it easier to emigrate to the U.S. and sped up the process for a lot of people, as long as they did it legally, which is great. That's how it should be. We want people coming in, but good people. You know, not a bunch of fucking, you know, midwits that just suck the fucking country dry of resources while doing absolutely nothing but, you know, raping and killing people.
So forget your dead-end 9-to-5s, 'cause here the fun lasts all the way to sunrise. Welcome to Wonderland, my fair ladies.
One for you. You see that? Yeah, but let's find a hotel and shower first.
Noah Humbard with the 5. Trump got 44% in New York, the best showing since George W. Bush in 2004, who got 40% at the peak of a wartime president. Exactly, man. And the thing is, too, is Trump, it sounds like, is teaming up with, you know, the New York mayor based off that action to pull the welfare cards, and also the fact that the Democrats are going after him. So my guess is he and the mayor of New York are going to team up, and they're going to clean out that fucking city of all the illegals and basically flip the city to be much more conservative. Because, you know, anybody that comes in and cleans up New York and gets rid of all the crime and makes it just like a better place to live, gets rid of all the illegals that are making housing prices and, you know, apartment rents so high, like once those people are gone, that's a real and tangible improvement to the city. So that would be interesting to see. For sure. But we'll have to wait.
Thinking I didn't. You two said it with your eyes.
I've got my suit on.
Yeah, I think it's...
Hang loose.
Name's Dokkacha. You want to know how we pray, but I also...
Only broke people find the PS5 Pro a scam? Nah, dude. All you have to do is sell your girlfriend your old PS5 for 500 bucks. Dude, that shit is still so sad. Oh my god. Could you imagine? I don't know, bro. That's like gotta be one of the single most pitiful things I've heard in my entire life. I'm still shook over that, bro. Let's see if this works. Nope. Alright. That was worth the risk, but it wasn't gonna work. He cock blocked me. I mean, to be fair, though, I guess that PlayStation is worth extra because it was owned by a YouTube celebrity, right? I mean, who hasn't heard of the Dreamcast guy? Fuck again. A Bowser spin-off game? I don't know. What, like, purpose would it serve? Like, what type of Bowser? I mean, that's kind of like a loaded thing. It depends on what the game is. I mean, you could make a game with Bowser as the main character, but it would have to, like, you know, actually be a good game first, I guess.
I can't afford this shit!
Alright, I win. Easy. Yeah, I mean, so far, this game looks much better. So, we'll try out Stellar Babes later, but... Yeah, this game is a massive graphical improvement.
My poor baby. Just what do you say to them to get them to... Huh. So, by the way, I tell you, I bet it's the most beautiful card anyone's ever laid eyes on.
Yeah, you suck, nerd.
Don't let me be the only one wetting his whistle.
Let's see, I sell it with the 2s, so when is Stellar Booty stream? I can play in a little bit.
Terribly sorry, but we're all booked up for the evening. We look forward to seeing you again.
Nah, this does not look the same.
We hope you enjoy your time in the...
We're only accepting. We hope to see you again soon.
Tifa! Cloud, my bro! Tifa!
This is the average member of the chat that's obsessed with Tifa.
No way. Johnny?
Whew. Hey guys! Looking good!
Same to you. So, what are you doing here?
Living the dream! Building my legend! Being the owner of a bona fide hotel. Though not exactly a luxury one.
What a coincidence. We were just looking for a place to stay. Do you have any rooms?
Do I have rooms? I got rooms for days! Enough rooms to make your head spin! That's what happens when you...
It'd look even better if it was on if it has a good port, which Intergrade did not at first.
It's the least I can do.
It didn't even have graphical options, I think, for a while.
Now?
Of course, come on!
I forgot Monday is Veterans Day, so I have that day off.
Can't have my guests getting lost. Just bought the place, so I'm still doing repairs here and there. But all things considered, it's looking pretty sweet. How I got my hands on it, though. Now that's
None of the chat has hundreds of Tifa cards.
no job.
I have probably close to 40 or 50. So yeah, I guess not.
Nothing. Walking garbage. But Mayor Capono believed in me. Said I was destined to make something of myself. So he sold me a hotel for cheap. How cheap, you ask?
At a nice cafe.
Half market price cheap. The dude even loaned me the money for it. There's no kinder man in all the world.
My obsession with Aerith is concerning. Why?
Hey guys! Behold my pride and joy.
Yeah, y'all may not have Tifa cards, but you definitely have at least 100 sessions of jerking off to the porn.
Wow. It's, I don't know. Great.
I know, right?
It's a shithole.
Maybe my eyes are failing me, but I don't see no seaside.
It's not about the sights, but the smells. Ah, how that fresh salt air tickles the nose. Well, come on in. Okay, let's get everyone checked in. Tifa, you'll be staying in room 101. Aerith, you're in 102. As for the dudes, you can all bunk together in 103.
The price?
I'd never even think of charging you. Besides,
I just want to watch you change.
the mayor requires my assistance at this time. Make yourselves at home. Not like there's anyone else here anyway. Oh, you guys better not head to the beach looking like that. And don't even think of bringing those weapons with you. Oh, fate is so cruel, depriving me of Tifa and beachwear.
Time for that shower? Yeah, I'd say so. See you guys soon.
How soon is soon?
Soon enough. No need to stick to a schedule here. Right? Right.
You win. Think I'll go take a walk. Though, I should maybe get changed first.
Yeah, part 3 will primarily be action, I would imagine, so... Just based on the content of the original game.
Back in a bit.
Hold down the fort till I get back.
Yeah, Nevada was supposed to be the state that Harry Walls was most likely to win of the swing states, which is what's kind of crazy. But the Latino votes, like, you know, heavily shifted so much that it was a fucking sweep for him. Arizona is going to be like a 7-point lead, which is crazy.
Why you gotta do me like that, shower?
It should be me.
This looks like it'll collapse if I try to sit on it. Much less sleep.
What's a stand-up guy like you staying at a dump like this for? I can show you somewhere way better. Place is a sty, right? Whole building's barely worth. Takes a special kind of sucker to wind up in a mess like that, you know.
I agree.
Got a real good selection today.
Hang loose! Don't tell me you're alone.
Are you watching porn all by yourself?
And one's not a party. It's a pity. But you don't have to be lonely any longer. We're bringing people together. Solo suntanners like you. With a special event. One we guarantee will spice up your social life. Find love. At Costa del Amor.
Dragon Age is already on sale. Well, that's if you have, I think, Game Pass because of EA Play,
Will you
but...
be joining us or what?
I'll pass.
Yeah, bro, I really have zero desire to ever touch that shit again. That game was absolute ass. Like, it's not even that good. I don't know, bro.
So they're friends of
I
yours?
probably should sell it soon before the value drops. Apparently it only sold 500,000 copies.
Right. And you've kind of been creeping the other
It
guests
only
out.
sold 500,000 copies, which is a massive bomb.
So, if you could get them out of here, we'd be so grateful. Speaking of clothes, they'll never let you on the beach looking like that. This is Costa del Sol. You gotta loosen up. Let it all out. And to help you with that, here's lucky ticket number 7. Take it.
Take this 7 inches,
You
bitch.
can play Pirates Rampage
7
and
inches?
Carnival.
That's pretty big.
Not all by your lonesome. Your number's the same as someone else's. Find
You
them
only get
and you'll
$20 when you trade it. Wait, really?
Work
Let's see.
together, master the games, and you'll earn the
GameStop.
penalty
I need to
cards.
trade in some stuff at
You can
GameStop.
turn those in for beachwear. And once you're dressed to impress,
Trade
you'll finally be
in.
ready to hit the beach. Right?
Video
So start changing and let the
games.
fun begin. Best of luck finding that special someone.
It's not even listed on their front page of recent releases. Let's see. Dragon Age. $22, yeah. Everybody's returning it. That's
Hey,
weak.
how about an orb or two?
That's actually fucking weak, man. Nobody fucking wants it, so they're all trading it in. The only time GameStop gives you $22 for a new release game is if they have a massive influx of returns. Or not returns, but you get the point. Trade-ins. If you have to pause to tell the difference, bro, if you pause, you're not going to tell the difference because the frames are the difference. If I pause the game, like, yeah, it looks better, but the whole fucking point is you get the, you know, fidelity mode graphics, if not better, with 60 FPS. So the point is not to pause the game, it's to play it and get the actual benefit of the higher performance and visuals. If you're pausing your game, then you're not getting the benefit of the Pro. The house race is going to be very close. I think it's like, what, going to be like 220 to 216 or something like that. Let's see. Decision, desk, HQ, house. Forecasting. President, house. Alright, why do I not have that same website? Let's see. Let me do it on my phone. I can't find the website on desktop. Let's see. Decision desk. So there's an 82% chance the Republicans hold the House, and the split's looking like it's going to be 220 to 215 is the current expectation. So we'll see.
Looks like you're more than ready to enjoy
The Senate's the main thing you want because the thing is the Senate is the one that does all the confirmation. So Trump can get his people into place immediately in the Senate, which is the important thing. Well, the problem is Mitch McConnell's retarded ass wasted all the GOP's Senate race money in fucking Maryland. Like, don't even get... Bro, I am so glad Mitch McConnell's gone. That guy is such a fucking idiot. But yeah, he blew all their money in the fucking, you know, Senate race in Maryland. So if they would have spent more money in Wisconsin, Michigan, Nevada, Arizona, all of those seats would have flipped. But nope, they threw it all away in fucking Maryland. And it wasn't even a close race.
They're getting some sun too, huh?
Yeah. Just can't help but feel sorry for them, you know? Poor bastards ain't done nothing to no...
Let's hope the House does impeach every other week, because then they'll lose the majority by a lot in the midterms.
For real. Take a hike.
Hey! You leave them alone!
Hey man, leave him alone.
Thanks for keeping watch. I'll only be a sec.
Take your time.
Well, the water won't turn off. Johnny sure found himself a real fixer-upper. Kinda reminds me of home.
Are you almost done? Aerith?
Aerith, are you alright?
Hell yeah, dude.
Tell me, what color would you say this is?
None.
The head in the shower, exactly. Hell yeah, dude.
It used to be white. At least, it was back in Midgar.
I can't afford this shit! Materia is formed from the life stream itself. Orbs infused with knowledge, memories.
The whispers. They took all that from mine?
These memories were precious.
Yes. Extremely.
Weren't you headed to the beach? Some time with Tifa might lift your spirits.
Yeah.
Let's see how my screenshot. Oh, that's good. There we go, man. Look at that nice 8K PS5 Pro screenshot. Yo, she was showering in Cloud's room?
Wandering around alone would be ill-advised. I insist you take Tifa.
Yeah, because she was in this room earlier, so she went over into Cloud's room to go shower. Yikes.
Hey, Tifa. You ready to soak up the sun? 'Cause I sure am.
Yeah. In a sec. Ready. Now, let's find us some resort wear.
And then we can finally hit the beach.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
Went to look through Cloud shit, exactly.
Got a real good selection today.
Hang loose! You ladies look like you're on the way down to the water. If you're in the market for some beach attire, why not participate in Costa del Amor?
Do I have a Dragon Ball game? Nope. I do not. I'm not really a Dragon Ball fan, to be honest.
Well, in that case, sign me up. Perfect. Then here's one ticket for the two of you. And one for your doggy. With those tickets of yours, you can run wild on the pet playground, ride around on wheelies, or... Oh, there's also the photo contest. And you can't miss the piano recital. So go out there and be sure to have yourselves a ball. Hang loose! Hang loose! Hang loose! Ready to have some fun?
Yeah. Let's go.
Which game should we play next?
Come one, come all, to the best shop in town. Monster Burger's calling your name.
Tifa and Aerith are gonna yeah, they're gonna share the same changing booth.
I can't afford this shit!
Alright, Tifa's done.
Today's Royal Coast concert will
Save your aching feet and ride a wheelie instead.
Nice touch. I can tell you're just...
Ready to rock?
Do you even have to ask? Well, Red, how do we look?
Huh?
Tifa looks as majestic as a breaching whale, and you, Aerith, are as luminous as a sea snail.
That your way of complimenting us?
Human beauty is hard for me to assess.
How's it going? Seriously.
Look at these two. Not even trying to blend in. Honestly.
Did you miss us?
Always.
Loud? Something wrong?
No. Nothing. It's just hot. In the sun. Speaking of which, you guys should probably put on sunscreen.
Think I'm pretty good as is.
Okay. Can you get my back then?
Make way, people. Back it up.
What? Hey!
Oh, Joe.
What a wonderful surprise it is to see you again.
The Chad.
Rest assured, I'm not here for Aerith. Though, were she to offer her assistance, I'd gladly accept.
Don't hold your breath.
Oh, I won't. At any rate, a very special show.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the lotioning Aerith's back gameplay?
Perhaps.
They could use the adaptive triggers to have you pull off each individual strap.
So what say you? Care to join me in the lab? If you girls sign up with Shinra, you'll be set for life.
Wow, that's quite a...
Let's see. So Raging Board the 2 has Final Fantasy VII on PS5 Pro. It's good. It is good. It's definitely a big improvement.
Birth to the world's
And I started with the 50 Stellar Blade boss challenge run on hard. That's going to be a quick run. For 30-minute preset Eve, maximum new game plus option. You'll see what I mean. Choose setting from last save if it's too much. Alright. I'm going to suck though because I haven't played it in forever, so
Too
it's
hot
not going to
for
be
me,
pretty.
but it sounds amazing.
And Emmanuel with the 10 mute Killua for being degenerate. Alright.
I trust my girls are making you feel welcome.
Okay, someone already got him.
Nothing sexier than a man in a white coat. Say, Professor.
Alright, well I guess I can just... Oh, I can't save right here. Yeah, Biden was completely normal all of a sudden. Isn't that crazy?
They're going down.
A promising specimen. Splendid! Might you be interested in bringing a new hero to life?
So y'all heard that it came out supposedly that Biden is the one that basically forced them to go with Camel Toe to sabotage it, right? because they were pushing him out, he decided that he would endorse camel toe when Obama didn't want him to, which is why Obama was so slow to endorse her, is because he didn't think she could win. But Biden did that since they forced him out. He like tried to sabotage it, which is pretty funny. So yeah, he's very happy that Trump won. Well, his party betrayed him, so I'd be pissed off too, man. No.
A pity you did not inherit more of your mother's physical characteristics. That woman was gorgeous right down to her jeans. And then there was one. Come along quietly now.
Oh, that did nothing.
That's all of them. And thus I take my leave.
Not so fast. Spoil your comeback?
Nah, you did good.
That thing's not gonna go down easy. But I've got an idea. Do me a favor. Keep it busy.
Oh! Now, best be quick.
Going in.
I did this. This is all my fault.
Hey you! Mr. Mopey!
Huh?
Over here!
Oh, me?
You want to help him, don't you? Then you'd better hold still!
Let's wrap this up. You're beginning to bore me. How much longer do you intend to drag this out? Let's see what you can do.
Johnny? No! Don't!
What the?
And gotcha! Behold! Justice is served! Victory!
Yeah, Naruto Shadow Clone Jutsu, dude.
We've done enough.
Your brain can't comprehend this. Why is that? Well, dude, deporting them would crash the economy because who's going to mow your lawn? Who's going to vacuum your house? Who's going to pick your strawberries? Like, that's their arguments now, is who's going to be the slave labor force that gets paid fucking pennies on the dollar to do all the shit that lefties want. Because you got to remember, all these fucking libtards live in fucking California, New York, and, you know, big cities where they have, like, basically this illegal, like, slave labor force. So they don't want to lose that shit because then they have to pay people actual wages to do the fucking shit they don't want to. So they're upset they're losing their slaves, basically, just like Democrats back in the day, bro. They were upset over losing their slaves, so they start getting angry. History repeats itself. So, it's kind of funny. Alright, let me see. My fucking Chrome just crashed. There we go. Unjust hero with the one?
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Alright, so boss challenge. Okay. So hard mode. And then you said, what was it? Maximum new game plus. Okay. I have no idea what that even means. I probably could have read it, but... Unjust hero with the one?
You're broke!
Sheesh.
You're fucking poor!
Hell yeah, dude. Wow, that looks a lot better. That's pretty noticeable. Here, let's make sure we're in the right setting. I don't know which mode I was on. Pro, okay. Shit. This is such a shitty menu. I was on balanced. Well, we want to be on pro, so enhanced balance mode. Yeah, pro. That's what we want. Hell yeah, dude.
Look. That's not an ordinary enemy.
Adam, get back.
Damn, bro, those things are bouncing more than normal. I forgot they updated the jiggle physics too in this game. I haven't played this shit in forever. Oh. Wrong one. There we go. Oh shit. Okay. I did alright with that one, I guess. I've never played this game on hard before, so I don't know like how difficult it actually is. But oh, I hated this one. I always got the timing wrong in this. Hell yeah, dude. Nice angle. Oh shit. I almost failed the QTE. Is Eve's VA high? I have no idea. I never really paid attention to her voice. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, I have no idea, man. Nah, she's mid as hell. Yeah, there's a reason why they have their voice and not their face in the game.
Let's see what's here.
Oh.
Wait.
I'm gonna skip this. Oh, hell yeah, I shouldn't have skipped that. Alright, I was dodging. Alright, what the fuck? There we go. There's a huge delay on that one. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see. September Marco the 7. The mental illness displayed by lefties this week is truly concerning. Brainwashing is powerful. Yeah, it is, man. It's sad. Honestly. Those fuckers are like just completely... I don't even know. They're just cooked. Absolutely cooked. I think it's funny, though, that whole narrative of like, oh, Republicans are secretly going to vote for Camel Toe. Just the amount of cope surrounding the lefties this time around was pretty incredible. Like, women would lie to their husbands to vote for Camel Toe instead of Trump behind their back or what. It's like, dude, they were really living in a fucking fantasy land. Okay. Oh, I guess I can jump. Holy shit. Damn, I can't get the timing on that. Nope. I don't know why I can't get the timing on that. Nope. There we go. When you block, everything jiggles. Well, when you basically do anything in this game, everything jiggles. Yeah, there's a lot of bosses, damn. So you get that skin if you complete everything in hard mode. Yeah, I don't really like those outfits that much. They're not that great. You're in hard mode just looking at the game? Hell yeah, man. That's based. Hell yeah.
Look.
Yo. Nope. Damn, bro. There we go. This is way better than Hellblade 2. The fuck? At least you got something to look at in this game the entire time, unlike Hellblade 2. Eve or 2B? Definitely Eve, bro. That's not even a competition. Eve is way better than 2B. Oh. Oh, that's nice. It just didn't do damage because I hit the next phase. Oh, shit. Damn it. Alright. I should have healed. That's kind of gay that I wasted my ability, so... Makes me mad. It did not give me the prompt to do that, but alright. There we go. Hey, that's the first time I've died on hard mode, so I'm doing alright. And I'm playing with one hand, so... For a one-handed gaming session, this is pretty successful. There we go. Face Gina'd. Yeah, I turned his head into a vagina, dude. Let's go. Oh wait, fuck, I don't want to replay. Juggernaut. Ooh. Yeah, but this game definitely looks a lot better on the PS5 Pro, for sure. Everything looks a lot more crisp now. You can really appreciate the physics. Oh shit, I forgot about that. It has a shockwave. Okay, I gotta get the timing down on this guy. Yo, he knocked me out of my ability? That's some racism right there. Oh, he just phased. Shit. And fuck. Damn, that fucking killed me. Jesus. I had like 2/3 of my health and that fucking just... Alright. I gotta get the timing right on this guy. That's my biggest issue. Dude. I don't think you can, like, parry anything. See, my sword didn't flash to do the backward dodge. Shit. There we go. Oh god, this is gonna be a bitch. This is gonna be a bitch, but we'll see. Maybe it won't be too bad.
There's something hanging in the air. Looks like a human. I think they're alive. What should we do?
That's impossible.
We should do each other. Oops. Uh-oh. Sephiroth mode. Oh, another phase. Yep. Got it. First try, too. That was pretty good. Hell yeah. Oscar the 5, mute Brit. She's not interesting enough. Alright. I can do that. So how many more are left? Not too many. I mean, obviously these are like the tougher bosses, but... Damn, she's hot, dude. Oops.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Yo, what? I hit back. Guess I got that one. Oh, it's not going to do any damage because he's in a phase shift. Yup. Wasted. That sucks. Yo, what? Bro, what? When the fuck does that not stagger people? The fuck? That should have fucking staggered him. That was gay as hell. What? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What? Oh my god, bro. Why is this the only boss that doesn't get staggered by your fucking blue attacks? That's fucking homo as shit. Literally every other boss gets staggered. Yeah, and then he one-hit kills you. Okay. How do you change your fucking ammo? I don't remember. Shit. And he's phase shifting. Alright. Got him. Jesus Christ, dude. That one was obnoxious. That one was annoying. Alright, let's see. Abaddon. I don't remember this one. Oh, this one. Okay, I got this. What? Bro, my sword did not light up for that. And I was out of that. Alright. That was fucking homo. I would have just fucking dodged away from it instead of doing the stupid fucking thing. But my sword never lit up. Got it that time. Alright, phase shift. There we go. Alright. I only had to heal twice. That one wasn't that bad when it didn't fuck me on that stupid fucking blue thing. So how many have I beaten? 1, 2, 3, 9, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm over half. Damn, bro. This is a pain in the ass. I remember this one. The Behemoth. Let's see. The Rat Kicker with the 28 months. I'm preparing for buying a car. Wish me luck. Well, hopefully you can find one you like, man. Good luck to you. Nice salary with the 5. Choose the Red Passion outfit for a little bit. That's actually my personal favorite. Where do you go to? Where do you go to customize? Like, pick that and then... Where do you change? Or can you even in boss challenge? Let me see if I can do it when I start.
I can't afford this shit!
Red Passion. I may not have it. I passed it? Red Passion. Planet diving, planet diving, planet diving, stargazer, keyhole, raven, fluffy, sky ace, black rose. This one? I need the actual name. Oh, you sent. Okay. I don't think I have that one. That's not it. That one? Yeah, I don't think I have it. You might not have it. It's all good. All right. Yeah, I don't think I do. I don't know where you get it. Sorry about that. Oops. Fuck. I didn't want the skin suit. So let's see. Oski Woski with the 5. I can't imagine taking money from my parents, let alone asking them for money. Or your girlfriend, either. I'm not a broke boy. Mute Brit. Alright. I guess asking your mom for money is not as bad as asking your girlfriend for $500 to go buy a PS5 Pro. I wonder when the photo mode update's gonna hit, because that's what we really need. That's what we really need. And then let's see, U Generation with the 50, play a few rounds of the Death Note game on PS. It's free for this month on PS. Let me see. A Death Note game. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh wait, not. Benefits, monthly games. What the fuck is that? What in the fuck is this slop? This looks like absolute dog shit. Stellar Blade looks mid. Combat is trash. I mean, if you don't like combat in your video games, bro, go play God of Snore Ragnarok or something like that, or Hellblade 2. Yeah, I was about to say, this shit cannot be rated high at all. That looks like absolute dog water. Alright, whatever. A few rounds. Dude, look at these download icons. Just look at this shit, guys. What in the fuck? That looks like absolute slop. Oh, I should go ahead and add these to my library too. So why not? Alright, and let's see. Ice-Sailor with the 5. Use your grenades more. Impress. R1. X to attack faster. The red the red attacks. The triangles at the bottom right. Charge it up. Oh, the fortune. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I just don't really use the red attacks because they charge off of dodging, which I don't really do too much. Nice. Or wait, no, I read that. We're good. Oscar the 50. Ignore U Generation. His game of the year can wait until tomorrow. Continue Stellar Blade for the good. Wait, for a good buddy, Ice-Sailor. Also mute U Generation for the whole day. All right. But yeah, we'll get to the other game at some point. But I'm gonna keep playing this at least until I get pissed. Because I was gonna play this anyway tonight. So thanks for the positivity though. But let's see, U Generation, I think that's, yeah. I don't want to take my outfit off. Uh-oh. Ew. That shitty fucking icon. Shit! I should have healed first. Fuck. Oh well. Oh shit, I forgot. Yo, what? I was spamming circle. What the fuck? I only dodged once out of that entire time. Let's see. So I saw with the 2 junkie mechanic outfit. You should have it. Okay, let me check. Junkie mechanic. There we go. I don't know why they gave her shorts, bro. They should have just put her in a thong. I really hate how you can't damage them when they're phase shifting. That's really obnoxious. Oh. Did I not win that? Break his shield down. Got him. There we go. Oh, this one sucks. I think there's 2 of them, right? Yeah. Oh, and my chat just died. Fuck. Everything went wrong at once, bro. Yeah, this one is a bitch. I fucking hate this one. Yeah, this fight is a fucking bitch, bro. Bro, you can't even see. Oh my god. That fucking sucks, dude. You die so quick. Hold on. Can I, like, display my controls? No. There we go. Select. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to select ammo. Holy shit, man. That is obnoxious. Try to cancel your attack with... Why the fuck would I want to cancel my attack? That's retarded as shit. That makes no sense. Why the fuck would I want to cancel my attack with a jump? That's like saying I want to cancel my jump with an attack. I don't. And I can't get the timing right. Dude, fuck, man. That is fucking ass. Bro, I hit the fucking prompt. I don't know why that's not firing. Thank you. Bro, it's not dude, this is irritating as fuck. And it didn't do the zip attack. This thing has so much health. Jesus Christ. Thank God, man. Dude, that was ass. Absolute fucking ass. Damn, bro. Yeah, you die so quick in the hard mode that it's like obnoxious when you get swarmed, bro. Alright, Belial I don't think is a hard boss. At least I don't... Yeah, I think he's easy. He's the one at the end of that, like, rail grinding section. Let me get the timing down on this dude again. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is the one that regens a bunch of times. Okay, I dodged that. Got him. Yeah, I don't remember him being that difficult, so I'm glad I remember correctly. It's just a war of attrition because of how long it is. Goy slob? Dude, if you don't like actual good video games, just say so. Like, go play Hellblade 2. Go play fucking God of Snore. Go play Life is Strange. I don't know what to tell you, man. This is real video games. Nobody fucking cares about animation cancels. Yeah, Death Stranding. There you go. Yeah, I guess you don't do the final phase, which I mean, I guess is fine. It's just a repeat fight, so. Ooh. I remember this part. Yeah, this one's gonna be a bitch. Yeah, I never figured out how to dodge that, so. That'll be interesting. I guess you jump.
You're definitely not ordinary.
Nope. Fuck, man. I was still recovering and I took damage.
You're definitely not ordinary.
Yep, jump. Oh, I don't have my gun. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, shit. Holy fuck, dude. What the hell? That's fucking homo as shit. Oh, and she fucking... And I got stuck. Might as well grind that shield down. Bro, what the fuck was that shit? You could not predict that shit at all. What the fuck? How the fuck was I supposed to dodge that? Got it. Jesus Christ, man. That's obnoxious. There we go, man. Dude, that was annoying with the little fucking little things crawling around, blowing up. But... Or that undodgeable attack. Oh, this one's AIDS, too. Let's see. I Sadler with the 5. Yeah, just wait. Yeah, skip. This is the only fight that doesn't have an... Oh, are you talking about the double one? I'm guessing. Yeah. Well, we already did that one, so we're good. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this one. This one is absolute ass. Like, this one makes me rage.
Did we make it?
Why can't I skip? Okay, there we go.
All that pain. I'll put an end to it.
Ah, shit. What? Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, boo. Dude, this is like an obnoxious Souls boss with like the sound effects and everything. Bro, what? Got it. Little fucker. Ah, damn, bruh. That was a long one. 4 minutes. Jeez. Oh god, this one's a bitch because you have to hit the insta-kill thing. Alright, let's see. Alright, that doesn't do much damage. Holy shit. Oh, come on. Bro, that's so homo. You don't even get the animation and it gives you the prompt. Oh, just wasted my ability. That's nice. That did no damage. Holy shit, man. I couldn't even aim over there fast enough. That's ass, dude. That's absolute ass. Alright, that makes me not want to play anymore, honestly. That shit pisses me off. Because, like, I'm going to do all that work again to get to that point, and if I can't aim over there fast enough, I literally die by default. That's fucking gay. Fuck. What the fuck was that shit? Oh my... Alright, yeah, I'm done. That's fucking irritating, man. Like, it literally gave me the blue fucking prompt. I did it, and then it fucking, like, stunned me, and I died. That's nice. Lovely! Yeah, that's irritating as shit. Alright, well, I got through most of them, at least. Fight Raven? I'll try like once. I don't know if I want to do that. That's like maximum cancer. We'll see how it goes. I might get a boner, so I gotta be careful.
Is my battle.
Oh god, the music. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but alright. Aborted. Oh shit, my health was that low? Damn.
This is my battle.
I didn't know my health was that low. I guess I took damage before. Dude, she has so much health. Alright, why the fuck did that not work? Oh, fuck. Hold! Damn, bitch! That fucking one-tapped me. Alright, I'll give it one more try and then I guess we'll play that stupid fucking whatever slop game to get that out of the way. Because I really don't want to fucking play that shit. Okay, fuck. I didn't let go of L1 and it killed me. That's great. Oh, man. That sucks. Alright, one more try. I could probably beat this pretty easily if I just gave it a god's honest try. I don't feel like I'm struggling too much. I was expecting to do a lot worse. I haven't played this game in like probably 4 or 5 months, I feel like, at least. Alright, how the fuck am I supposed to dodge that? Abortion. God, bro, she's got an ass like an onion. It's hard to pay attention to the game. Hey, Eve, leave her alone. She's too hot to hurt. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Alright. That's good enough for tonight. Nandaya. Yeah, Raven is the best girl in this game, hands down. Let's see. So I saw her with the 5 grade trial. Be honest, I was expecting you to croak at the Juggernaut. Which one was that? Damn, all the way up here? Jeez. Come on, bro. I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad at video games. I play on the preset before New Game Plus. It's this is not bad. No, honestly, it's not that bad. I feel like I did pretty good. Like, if I played this more, obviously I'd be better at it, but for picking this up raw dog, I think I did alright. Well, dude, there's no other way to play this game other than to play it with one hand. Otherwise, there's no point. Otherwise, there's no point. Alright, we'll play this slop-ass whatever the fuck this garbage is, bro. It's a multiplayer game, right? So let me make sure I'm muted. This shit looks like absolute trash. I wish it was a chess game, but it looks like some sort of fucking multiplayer garbage. I don't know. It's probably some slop-ass multiplayer game. There's no audio. The fuck? Whatever. whatever. Alright, let me just make sure it's not going to ask me for like an email or some bullshit. Alright, there we go. I don't know why U-Generation sent this shit, bro. Yeah, there's like no sound in the game at all. Oh, and the thumbstick doesn't work on the menu either. That's a great sign, man. You have to use the D-pad. That means this shit's gonna be absolute crap.
Gingivitis and Trev, bro.
Get off his prostate, bro.
Let's go.
You can't do this.
Yo, whoever spectator.
I don't fucking know, dude. We'll see how this goes. I don't even know what the fuck this shit is. The game's locked up. What in the fuck is this shit? What in the fuck is this dog shit? No, this looks like some shit that was made for the mobile phone, bro. This doesn't even look like it was made for the Switch. This looks like a cell phone game. What the fuck is this? There is no audio. Here? See, there. I just turned it all the way up. There's no volume. This is just like some slop asset flip. They probably got the Death Note IP for like $3. I don't even know what the fuck's happening. still hearing them talk. I don't fucking know. What in the fuck is this shit, bro? No fucking... This is some slop ass shit, bro. Yeah, they had to like spend $10 on the fucking IP for this. So shit. Oh boy, I got a trophy. Dude, I have no fucking idea what you're supposed to do. What in the fuck is this shit? Alright. Cool, I guess. I really don't even know what the fuck I'm doing.
I can't afford this shit!
I don't know, bro. This is just pure fucking slop.
I can't afford this shit.
I don't even know what the fuck, like, this is the point of this. I saw that with the this bootleg Among Us. Bro, no idea. I've never played Among Us in my life, so. No clue. I have no idea, man. Neonverse animation with the two. Griffin can put IGN, then go on community YouTube. Huh? What do you mean by that? Griffin can put IGN and then go on community YouTube. What do you mean, man? No, I don't want to turn on my voice chat because then it comes through my controller, which is annoying. I don't want to listen to that. Huh? I don't even know what the fuck just happened. I don't even fucking know, dude. See, this doesn't even make canonical sense, because if I was L or whoever, how the fuck would they know my name? This shit's dumb, bro. This is dumb as fuck. Yeah, this game is a scam, definitely.
見てください。
I can't afford this shit!
Well, I found out who it was, so... Let's see if there's another one with 9 people. There we go. Yeah, I guess we'll play with I'm gay. I don't know, man.
But gosh dang it, I've had so much fun playing it.
There's not even music, dude. Like, this shit is pure fucking slop. Why the fuck is there not even music? Yeah, honestly, Dragon Age is better than this. Like, shit, at least you're doing something. Bro, this is like actual trash.
見てください。
It's this guy.
.協力してください。
I can't afford this shit!
How do you, like, apprehend him? Oh, he left. Is that all this shit is? Is when they get caught, they just leave? Dude, this is actual fucking garbage. I'm gonna give it one more shot and that's it. That's it, bro. Like, I'm not doing this. This is actual fucking dog shit, bro. Yeah, they just immediately leave when they get caught. It's like, okay, well, sweet. That was fun.
I can't afford this shit!
Well, the Bleach game is gonna be basically Ninja Storm, but Bleach, so it should be good. I mean, I'm not doing anything though. Like, yeah, I lasted 20 minutes, but it's like, what am I even doing? Nothing. Like, literally nothing. I just got kicked. Bro, like, this is what I mean. I'm not even playing. This is like menu simulator. And I'm gonna get kicked. So just leave. Join one where it's not completely full. Alright, try this one. A streamer game we're playing among your friends, not random people. These games are horrible. Yeah, I could see that, I guess.
よく見ておくんだ。急げ。注目しておけ。
This is dumb as shit. Die, woman. I'm suspicious. Why? Oh no! Yeah, the soundtrack's so good, man. Why would you destroy it? Why would you destroy it? Holy shit, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Bro, that's some type of shit that you would treasure forever. My ass would get arthritis from writing down names. Give me the vax now. Why would I write Imkey's name down? That's kind of stupid. It's a waste of ink. Imkey is not a consequential person.
見てください。協力してください。
Well, we know who it is.
Mite 見てください。現場に向かってください。
Huh?
Nigga, you.
Wow.
But gosh dang it, I've had so much fun playing it.
That was muy fun. So do you just sit here now? I don't think I can leave. Yeah, this shit's ass, bro. We're done. That was complete fucking slop. That's like worse than a mobile game. That is worse. I guess I got some trophies, dude, so it made it all worth it. Hell yeah. That was absolute slop. Unfortunately, now I'm gonna have that fucking mark on my account. Yeah, you can't hide stuff. Yep, I got the mark of the beast now. I got 2 Marcus of the Beast. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What else? Oh, that one sucked. That one, that's a Mark of the Beast. Mark of the Beast. Definitely a Mark of the Beast. Dude, that shit was absolute. Like, it was just slop. There was no point to that at all, bro. That shit was pure fucking slop. Yeah, I don't even know why you would want to play that, honestly. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you're streaming and you play with friends, but it's like, yeah, even then I wouldn't want to play it. Yeah, no music. Like, it's just dirt fucking cheap. I don't know, man. Obviously, that was not made for me. Yeah, like truly a game worthy of the PS5 Pro. Absolutely. Let's see. So, Raging Boar with the 5. This is literally Among Us with a Death Note coat of paint. Gross. You know, I prided myself on never playing Among Us to this point, so I'm still going to say I've never played it because this isn't technically it, but yeah, that shit was absolute garbage. Neonverse animations with the 2 community of IGN. Okay. Oh man. Jesus Christ, dude. That shit made me sleepy. IGN community tab. And then also with the 2, someone bought 24. Okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about. There we go. So Reddit user on Reddit in class purchased upwards of $2,000 of PlayStation Plus to avoid the inevitable price hike of the subscription service. Reddit moment. I mean, I guess that's kind of smart if you plan on gaming for the rest of your life, then it's not the worst way to spend your money, but I guarantee you whatever the price increase is not going to offset, you know, $2,000 collecting, you know, interest over the next 24 years. Let's see. Let's see how much money you would have. So, future value. Calculator. Alright, so number of periods, 24. Starting amount, 2,000. Interest rate, we'll do 7% for the market. And periodic deposit, minus 100. Or no, what is it per year? We'll just say $100, it doesn't matter. Oh wait, it was 2,400. Let's see. So if you would have just invested that money instead, you would have $6,400 at the end if you took $100 out every year to pay for PS Plus. So if you invested $2,000 at a 7% interest rate, withdrew $100 every single year to pay for PS Plus, after 24 years, you would end up with $6,400. That's time value of money for you.
I can't afford
So he could have gotten his $2,400 worth of PlayStation Plus and still ended up with an extra $6,400 at the end. That's kind of sad, bro. Dude, most people are not very smart. They are not very smart. Yeah, the interest every single year on $2,400 would be $168. So after you take out your 100, you would get 68 the first year. Then after that, you'd get 72 the next year. Then you would get an extra 77 the next year, an extra 83 the next year. And then by the end of it, you'd be getting an extra $423. So, yeah. Literally, that is the dumbest shit ever, bro. Absolutely retarded. But you can't help some people. They are more stupido. No, the economy is going to start booming now on the expectation of Trump being president. The time to have bought stocks would have been before the election. So now everybody has priced in the anticipation of what's going to happen. That's why stocks went up. Let's see. So Siler with the 5. Let's bring us back for some old school after what we saw. Oh, here, hold on. Why the fuck is Halo age restrict? Dude, Xbox is so fucking cucked. They're gonna age restrict a Halo trailer? Like, really?
Lots of teens streaming on devices is no problem with
it, bro. We live in a massive fucking vagina state.
Whatever the cost.
We're going in. Get tactical, Marines!
You love MCC? The problem was it didn't work for like 3 years.
Untouchable. Gain the lead. Extermination.
Yeah, I like the Halo 4 art style personally. I think it's good. I like the Halo 4 art style. I think that was perfectly adequate for Halo. But fucking sue me, right? The UE5 demo has terrible art style. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of it personally. It just looks like every other Unreal Engine game. Halo beats Final Fantasy VII? Absolutely not. If you actually think Halo Infinite's better than Final Fantasy VII, you are a fool. You're an absolute fool. Let's see. So, Musashi with the 5. The new and improved UE5 suit from the trailer looks like it's made for a chubby trans woman with short limbs, wide ass / hip. Yeah, Master Chief does look off in the new trailer, you're right. So, I was like, that shit did not impress me at all. At fucking all.
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
Dog, who is watching this shit? How accurate is Red Dead Redemption? Hell yeah, dude. I need my GTA Western game to be extra accurate. Like, bro, why? That shit's retarded. Everybody wants everything to be a fucking sim nowadays. The only time Halo was better than COD was when Call of Duty was still in World War II. After COD 4, Call of Duty fucking curb stomped Halo from there on out. Like, compare what? Halo 3 came out in 2007, so that was the same year as COD 4, right? Or did it come out in 2006? I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter, but think about the following Call of Duty games. You had COD 4, World at War. You had Modern Warfare 2. You had Black Ops 1. You had MW3 and then Black Ops 2. What did you have after Halo 3? Halo Reach. Trash. Halo 4. It was okay. Halo 5 was good. And Halo Infinite was dog shit. So, yeah, no, Call of Duty absolutely fucking destroyed Halo. Absolutely destroyed it. Reach was not... Dude, no. Reach is mid at best. The multiplayer maps suck. The fucking weapon bloom sucks. The fucking armor abilities suck. It was not a good game. Like, people like the, I guess, campaign, but whatever. I didn't really care for it. How was the story good? It's literally, oh no, aliens be attacking and shit. Now we all gonna die. Like, that's literally it, bro. They just made a less cool version of Crisis Core in terms of the ending. That's literally every sci-fi game? Yeah, and I'm not pretending they have good stories. Thank you. I'm not the one who said it had a good story. I said the story was mid. It's just aliens be attacking and shit, and then everybody dies. The end. Wow. Mass Effect does not have that with the Reapers. Dude, in Mass Effect, you become a god. That's way more exciting than getting fucking shot. You literally become fucking god, basically. And your crew survives and everything. Like, no, that's not even close to Mass Effect. Mass Effect has a really good sci-fi story. It's filled with intrigue and mystery and important decisions. Like, Halo Reach is just shoot alien and then die. There's also Miranda, yeah. No, you didn't. What ending did you take? I took the one where you control the Reapers and become the god of the universe. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, bro. If you're going to play Mass Effect, you might as well fuck an alien. So, yeah, Liara is the best choice because she does, like, the mind and body, you know, banging, which is, like, you know, a unique feature. Every other character is like, okay, yeah, you can stick your dick in some shit, but it's like, bro, Liara, like, you know, she mind fucks you and physically fucks you. Like, that's got to be weird, but also nice. So, I don't know, man. That's the obvious choice. Like, you gotta bang an alien in Mass Effect. Otherwise, what's the point? You can bang bitches in other RPGs. You can only bang an alien in Mass Effect. Bro really thinks he's controlling the Reapers. Oh my god, so naive. That's literally the ending. Shepard goes to the blue fucking podium or whatever and becomes the, like, master of the Reapers. Did you not play it? Like, that's literally the ending. Yeah, I guess I will. Oh my god, bro, that's literally the ending. Mass Effect 3 control ending. Ooh, yeah, I love this song. Oh wow, it's not long before. The music to this game was really good. Bro, the Reapers are not gods. The Reapers are not gods. They're literally biological machinery. Each Reaper is like basically the organic material of an entire species that lived at some point. So the Reapers are literally like organic robots, essentially. If you play the what DLC was it? Mass Effect 2? where it's like you go and meet the giant squids and they tell you how the Reapers were created. They're like literally robots.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
There is no choice. We must go. Now.
Damn it.
I will never understand the hate for the Mass Effect 3 ending. I thought it was really good, personally, but you know. I don't really know what people expected from the ending, personally, other than this. See, Shepard's controlling him now. This was such a great series, bro. Yeah, this music's peak, man. I love piano in general, but... Mass Effect 4 is unnecessary. Mass Effect 4 is not necessary. They should just remake the originals in like whatever engine and, you know, beautify them. Way to kill the mood. Oh my god. God, I wish that was me. crazy is there was only like 2 years in between each title, which is wild to think about. There's 3 endings. Hell yeah, dude. My main bitch.
Eternal. Infinite. Immortal.
If those 3 words don't describe a god, I don't know what the fuck does.
Infinite. Immortal. The man I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them. And only now do I understand the full extent of his sacrifice. Through his death, I was created. Through my birth, his thoughts were freed. They guide me now. Give me reason, direction. Just as he gave direction to the ones who followed him. The ones who helped him achieve his purpose. Now, my purpose. To give the many hope for a future. To ensure that all have a voice in their future. The man I was knew that he could only
Destroy is terrible though, because all the mass relays blow up.
achieve this by becoming something greater. There is power in control. There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy. I will rebuild what the many have lost. I will create a future with limitless possibilities. I will protect and sustain. I will act as guardian for the many. And throughout it all, I will never forget. I will remember the ones who sacrificed themselves. So that the many could survive. And I will watch over
Base, the guy who played this Romance Liara too.
for the ones who live on. Those who carry the memory of the man I once was. man
Bro is gooning too hard.
who gave up his life to become the one who could save the many.
But yeah, basically you become the ruler of the Reapers, essentially, and control them, and then you use it to rebuild the universe. And then, you know, rule forever. Which is based. I would do that. Well, obviously I did do it, because that's the ending I always pick. But yeah, that's the only good ending. You would yeah, bro, absolutely. If the Asari were like a real thing... Shit. Hell yeah, dude. A planet full of fine-ass blue bitches. The third short, yeah, the sledding.
That's a tough ask. Next up, Alessia Crippa, the 20-year-old from Italy. Alessia in her second world.
Yeah,
she
dude.
raced here to 22nd place last year. Let's see what she can produce in this second heat.
taking it.
We watched this last time. Dude, Mass Effect does not need a sequel. That's the thing. There is nothing that can even come close to comparing to how good the Mass Effect trilogy was. Like, the Reapers and everything. Like, there's nothing else you can bring up. Like, it basically reset the entire universe. So, it's just, yeah, I don't know, man. It will never be as good as the original 3. The original 3 Mass Effects are top fucking tier because you have, like, that level of mystery, like, that sense of discovery where you're trying to figure out what the fuck it even is you're fighting against. You learn the history of the universe while you figure out, like, it's just so well done. Like, even if they did a prequel, there's no mystery anymore. You know exactly what the fuck's gonna happen in the end, so... What I think they should do is they should just remake the games with, like, modern gameplay and graphics, keep all the existing voice lines, and then just, you know, revamp the visuals. That would be it, man. Neonverse animation with the 2. Can we watch Deep Humor? YouTube removes likes. I can see what it is. And I saw there with the 2 dog that soundtrack for Mass Effect. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 had some great music. YouTube is removing likes? No, they're not. That's just what happens when you hide the likes. Oh, God. We have people sounding the alarm. We'll see how this goes.
I really hope I'm wrong about this, but YouTube seems to be getting rid of likes. There have been a bunch of Reddit posts that have been made today where a bunch of people are showing their
Well, if it's on Reddit, it's got to be true.
YouTube screens, and they no longer have likes at all. As you can see from the screenshot over here, the dislike button is gone, something that we all hate and we've all gotten used to, but now the like button seems to be gone as well. This person says, I can't see the amount of likes on videos anymore. Is this just a bug or do they remove it as well? Yes, this could possibly be a bug, but as somebody who has
It's probably just a bug.
covered pretty much every single YouTube update there's been for like the last 6 or 7 years, this is exactly how they roll out updates. What they do is they start rolling it out slowly to everybody without even...
I don't really even know why it would matter, because if you can't see the dislike count, the like count's kind of irrelevant, but...
saying anything, and then all of a sudden they make an announcement tweet and basically saying, yep, we've decided to remove the likes. This is exactly how they did it with dislikes as well. They just removed it, and then they made a follow-up tweet basically saying, yep, we've made the decision to remove dislikes. Now, there is a chance that this could only affect people who have certain browser extensions, because Dexerto made a tweet a few days ago where they basically said YouTube is reportedly testing a homepage layout without view counts and upload dates. Everybody started panicking, including me a little bit, and everybody started making the videos about YouTube removing the view counts or hiding the view counts, but this essentially turned out to be a false alarm. YouTube made a tweet clarifying that this is false. The layout only appears when certain extensions are installed. Team YouTube tweeted, jumping in here to clarify that this may happen if viewers are watching YouTube with certain browser extensions enabled. If they disable extensions and still encounter this homepage experience, they can submit a report here and we'll investigate. In fairness,
well, there you go. Done. Yeah, that's like a nothing. Okay, so basically if you have browser extensions, it fucks up the UI. Done. There we go. Settled. I don't know, man. People freak out over nothing half the time. There's a program or something that reveal... No, that doesn't work. The dislike extension doesn't work. It gives you a rough estimate, but it's not accurate. Like, if you have it on yours right now, tell me how many dislikes I have on this stream. Let's see. I guarantee you it's wrong. It says 1, 4, let's see. So 1 and 4. I have 8. Yeah, the dislike thing doesn't work half the time. It just gives you a random number. The Diva Cos... Yeah, that bitch is ugly, dude. Like, ew. Look at her nasty ass fucking mouth and eyes. She looks gross. Oh, this bitch is creepy looking. There's no... Bro, call me crazy.
Remember when Sabrina...
There is nothing attractive about this chick at all. Like, nothing. She's like the most overhyped shit ever. Like, people are like, oh my god, she's so hot, dude. Like, she is not. There is nothing appealing about her at all.
Sabrina Carpenter apologized to a mother for using
like, bro, there is nothing attractive about her.
Explicit lyrics in her song.
I just, like, I don't understand it. She's, like, literally worse than mid.
TikTok, a mom was singing along while doing her makeup, and suddenly her little kid chimed in, but not specifically in the right way. The mom was stunned. Sabrina saw it and commented, just drop the clean version. I'm so sorry. How funny is that? Remember when Sabrina...
She is not hot, dude. I refuse to accept that people actually find her attractive. There's just something really off about her. Yeah, like, there's nothing real about her. Like, she has, like, probably 4 pounds of makeup on. She probably is wearing a wig. And, I don't know, dude. There's just... Nah. I just, like, there's nothing appealing about her at all, dude. Like, I would look at that as, like... I don't know, man. It's just, like, I would look at her and be like, okay, yeah, whatever. Not interested. It's just like there's not a single thing I can say that's appealing about her other than I guess she's thin, but her body proportions are really fucking weird too. So, I don't know, man. People hype her up for another, like, oh my god, she's so beautiful. It's like, no. Not at all, bro. Not at all. The Disney show to pop star oh, okay, so she has Disney behind her pushing her. Okay. That would make sense. Yeah, Disney markets the shit out of people. Griffin got taste. Bro, face is #1 for me. So, yeah, if somebody has a face I don't like, then it's Jover. I saw with the 5. Let's take a look. Should have known. Oh my god. Which one are you picking, Isyler, left or right? You're going for the right? Griffin likes Asian girls. I have nothing against Asian girls. Why would I dislike them? You're taking the left, the left. Well, let's see. I don't know which one I would take. They look pretty similar. It's just the hair color that's different. I'd probably say right is better. Overall, I'd say right's the better one. Do they come in white? Ugh, dude, she's so gross looking. Go, alright, I may have to purge my thing. I really love her. Gee, I wonder why.
Next up, Alessia Cripper, Alta in the field, came down in 13th place. Her advantage under just 600ths of a second.
Gee, I wonder why. Her name is literally Grippa.
Bruh.
Grippa. She's got the gorilla grip for sure. She has that meat Grippa. That's actually funny. I failed the test already? Of what? I'm worse with the bruh button than R2 is. Yeah, but the bruh is like literally half a second.
Bruh.
That's quick. That's not, you know.
Gaming.
And my applause is way shorter than Rich's. Like, listen, I think this one has it.
Well, Griffin Gaming is an incel. No one his age, what is he, like 30? No, he's not saving. There's no one that acts like he does on stream and can be unbearably fucking a dickhead, but he stops at the fact that he won't stick his dick in a pussy. That is an incel. I'm sorry.
So mine is nowhere near that bad. Me pressing is nowhere near as bad as, you know, the fucking 10-second applause. So you can miss me with that shit. Stick his cock in a put. I know, dude. That's gross. Ew. Why would I want to do that? That's where she pees. Griffin got cooked? Yeah, something like that, bro. Griffin's soundboard is better than Rich's because people actually want to hear it. Well, I have like actual, I feel like good clips. It's not just like spamming a farting noise or a burp or, you know, applause and shit. Like, I use my soundboard pretty sparingly. Pretty fucking sparingly.
Skip it button, faggot.
I don't press it after every sentence. I don't need to reaffirm whatever point I just made by spamming my soundboard. I saw RTU was streaming today, and guess what he was watching? Phil Burnell. Crazy, dude. He's watching more DSP videos. Shocking. What a shock. When your power goes out while you're watching porn. Oh no. Yeah, that's definitely an OnlyFans chick. Griffin likes Ariana. No, she looks, dude, she looks sick. Like, bro, she looks like she's about to die. Whenever I see a picture of her, it looks like she's about to die. Plus, she's covered in tattoos, bro. She's kind of nasty, so... These are... Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's like fucking 120p. Never mind. I'm not wasting time on this. I don't care. Yeah, she used to kind of be attractive, but not anymore, bro. Would I smash Ice Spice or Sabrina Carpenter? I guess Ice Spice isn't that bad now that she lost all that weight. But I don't know. I wouldn't really want to do either one. They both kind of creep me out. Like Ice Spice looks like an alien, and then Sabrina Carpenter looks like fucking AI almost. I don't know. Here, we'll see if I can find a picture. No makeup. I don't actually know. Oh my god, she looks so much better. Dude, why do women do that shit to themselves? Yeah, she looks a million times better. What the fuck? Bro. I really don't understand it, honestly. Bitches be doing all this unnecessary shit. Yeah, she looks way better without makeup. Reddit moment. But yeah. Dude, that's not even close. That looks like a different person. Like, why? Dude, I don't understand these bitches caking themselves up in makeup. I really don't. Yeah, apparently that's the same person, dude. It looks like a completely different person. It's crazy. I don't get it, bro, honestly. Eyestyler with the 5. Let's see. Oh my god. She's ruined goods, but spoiled. First thing I noticed, the left forearm tattoo. Or I guess not forearm, bicep. Like, see? That's exactly where my eye is directed immediately. No can do. On my mind, every day, baby, say you're mine. You and me. No can do, man. Ruined. Raging Boar with the 5 on my Black Ops 6 video. The dislikes extension says I have 2 when I actually have 5. Yeah, it's always off. It just estimates. Aerith has a tattoo hidden in her dress. Well, then why is it when I remove her dress with a mod, it's not there? Ooh, wrecked nerd. I don't like tattoos. Tattoos make women look dirty. Like, just ruined. Alright, let's put it this way. Would you be pissed off if you got a brand new car, and then you drive it somewhere, and then somebody puts a fucking dent in the door? And every time you look at your car, it looks great. It's brand new. It's a fucking awesome car. But there's that little fucking dent that when the light catches it in just the right direction, you see the fucking dent and it just pisses you off. You're like, oh, fuck. It's like the same thing. You're looking at something that's like, you know, wonderful to look at. It's like, yeah, this shit's, you know, absolutely fire. You know, she's hot. But there's this nasty ass fucking eyesore that catches my attention every single time that just pisses me off. That's the exact same shit. That's the best way I can put it. It's like you have something that looks awesome, but it's got this like minor flaw that just draws your attention to it and ruins the entire scene. Griffin would lose it if his wife showed up with a tattoo. The only thing I'd be losing is my marriage ring off my finger. That would be it, man. A huge ketchup stain on a beautiful white... Well, not even a huge one, just like a small little ketchup stain on the like in the middle of a white dress. Yeah, exactly. Like a stain on a shirt. Your eye is just naturally drawn to it. But yeah, I don't know, man. Tattoos are just low class, especially on women. I can't do it. It just, bruh, I can't, like, misdirect my attention from them. It's like the second I see a tattoo, I'm, like, hyper-fixated on it. It's irritating. It's like one of those things that just pisses you off. You're like, fuck, get rid of that shit. Oh, there goes Chrome. I shouldn't even say Chrome, because Chrome's fine. It's just the YouTube Creator Studio that fucking keeps crashing. Yeah, like the thing I saw, like somebody said, like these days having no tattoos is more of a statement than having tattoos. Because everybody's covered up in just like nasty ass tattoos a lot of times. You know, it's more common nowadays for someone to have a tattoo than not have one. So it's like, okay, well, yeah, you're making more of a statement by not having the tattoo at this point. I sell it with a 5. Here you go. Check first. Don't know how IG link works. Oh, yeah, I'll probably have to open this up on my actual account. Give me a second. Oh, that's foul, bro. That's foul. Oh my god. Ew. Ugh, dude, that's gross. That is actually gross. Oh my god. Ugh.
I can't afford this shit.
Like, doesn't that just look like scum? Bro, my first impression when I see someone looking like that is like, alright, you are literally subhuman. Like, you belong in the fucking fields or some shit, you know? Doing slave labor. I don't know, man. I just, like, I can't look at that as, like, a normal human. That is just disgusting. Ew. That is gross. Dude, that's not even the streets. That's the gutter. That's not the streets. That's the gutter. You're into that, Eyesaler? I don't know, bro. Face tats are way too much. Like, I could maybe overlook a small, like, arm tattoo or something, but, bro, not a fucking chance. Face tats? Nah. That's just, like, some low-class shit. That's the type of chick that has no concern for the future at all. That's not somebody you want to be around. Let's see. I can close out of that. What was open over here? Oh, just my subscription feed. Let's see.
I saved hundreds with Liberty Mutual. I'm good. This
Dreamcast guy here. Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast guy here. And
dude, I'm not liking this shit. Why did he change that? Korean girls are good for dating. They're not good for marrying unless you know what your kid's gonna look like. Yeah, just make sure they haven't had plastic surgery. Yeah, bro, plastic surgery is weird to me. I don't know. Very weird. Well, the thing is, your kids won't even look like you anyway, so it's kind of an L anyway. Neonverse animations with the 2, I'll pass. I'm not a fan of face tattoos either. Yeah, exactly. Oski with a 5, mute Eyesiler. Alright. There we go. I don't even know if it's possible to find a chick who doesn't have tattoos. Oh, yeah, there's plenty, man. There's plenty.
today we're talking about PlayStation because Sony just released a big financial report about the future of the PlayStation 5 and kind of how stuff is going. And it's kind of bleak. Now, I'm not going to say that Sony is failing or that the PlayStation brand is underwater. PlayStation is still selling tens of millions of PS5s. They're still getting great third-party support, but this new big talk, this financial deep dive, kind of reveals the fact that nobody is buying the games that PlayStation themselves is making, and it's such a weird problem that I want to discuss. I hope you're having a great day, and if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now we're going to begin with this very interesting factoid, which is the fact that Astrobot has sold 1.5 million copies. This feels, to me, extremely low.
It is low for a PlayStation first-party title. It's not low for the budget of the game, but yeah, for a game that Sony like attached to their very brand and is using as, you know, a new mascot for the platform, it is pretty low. But it's not probably considered a flop, I would say.
Astrobot is a fantastic game. It's something I've platinumed. I put about 30.
What would be worse, tattoos or face like face tattoos or face surgery? I would say the tattoos, but
hours into it, it got a ton of 10 out of 10s. It had an incredibly high Metacritic.
Neither's
but
good.
The fact that it only sold 1.5 million copies feels so low, especially for the quality of it. Now, Couple that with the fact that they have now confirmed the PlayStation 5 has sold over 65 million units as of the end of September. This feels like a huge, huge leap. It feels like the PlayStation 5 continues to kill it. It's wild to think about the fact that I've said this in the past, but I feel like the biggest boon to Sony right now is that a lot of people consider PlayStation as the default gaming platform. Like, sometimes people get butthurt when I say that, but the numbers themselves, I feel like, reflect that. Like, yeah, some people game on Nintendo Switch, or people game on Xbox or PC or whatever, but when it comes to like casual gamers, the big bulk of random people that just walk into GameStop and pick up a copy of Assassin's Creed for $5 or whatever, those kind of people are buying PlayStation 5s hand over fist.
I would disagree with that. I would definitely disagree with that. Because the thing is, when it comes to casual gamers, they're not walking into GameStop anymore. Casual gamers would just download shit off the internet at this point. So I feel like PC probably has the most casual gamers. Like all the fucking League, Dota, fucking CSGO, Valorant, Call of Duty players. Like a lot of them are on PC nowadays. So Minecraft. So I think PC probably has more casual gamers at this point.
And it's wild to see that. But when I just think of these two numbers together, the fact that they've sold 65 million PlayStation 5s, but only sold 1.5 million copies of Astro Bot, that feels so bizarre. That attach rate is so teeny tiny. They did confirm that Ghost of Tsushima continues.
Nope, I've never played Valorant.
To sell. The fact that Ghost of Tsushima has now...
You're saying PC is more casual than console? Yeah, probably. I would say so. A lot of people just play games on their computer, man. Any computer with a fucking integrated graphics chip can play shit like CSGO and fucking Valorant and League of Legends and all that type of shit, so... There's a lot of normies that play shit on their computer. I mean, think of all the women that play The Sims. Like, you're gonna tell me that those aren't casuals? Like, all those women that play The Sims? So, yeah, I would say there's definitely more casuals on PC.
Now sold over 13 million copies. That is definitely a well-earned success. Now, I'm glad that Pio here decided to put these two numbers right next to each other, because some people who are less connected to the industry, you probably don't know this, but Ghost of Tsushima and Astro Bot are actually much, much, much tinier Sony projects. These are actually two games that were extremely low-budget, cheap, AA games, essentially. I think both of these had a budget of around 50 million, so the fact that they've already turned a profit, Ghost of Tsushima was pretty much instantly profitable, and that's why we're getting such a big budget sequel with Ghost of Yoti? I don't know how to pronounce it, but Astro Bot, even with that 1.5 million of sales, it's already profitable. Now, here's the two parts of it that are extremely strange, and we're going to talk about the reactions to it. PlayStation has said that it has 116 million active users, which means that, just doing some napkin math, about 40% of all total PlayStation game time is still being done on PlayStation 4. That's still very baffling to it, but we're going to go over...
Why is that baffling? Call of Duty, Madden, GTA, Minecraft, Fortnite... All your big casual games are still on PS4. Until those games aren't available on PS4, a lot of normies have no reason to upgrade.
Over here to the PlayStation 5 Reddit, because somebody pointed out one of the slides and something it says that is truly baffling to me, which is this. During the Q&A, they showed a slide that showed a wild stat. 37% of people that purchased Astro Bot had not purchased any other first-party game in the past 2 years. Truly let that sink in. Astro Bot, a game that is not very successful, in a lot of circumstances I think you would consider it almost a lower selling title, the fact that it's sold to an audience that has not bought any other first-party games in 2 years, This is a mind-blowing statistic. People are saying, like, that is a fascinating statistic. It's interesting because it suggests that Sony's first-party strategy is forgetting people. In business terms, that means they're not fully capitalizing on the PlayStation 5's install base. This is a brilliant point. This is something that I actually think, we're going to go into it more here for the rest of the video, including Concord and stuff. Sony is chasing trends that nobody cares for them to chase. I mean, their big pivot towards...
Yeah. That is true. iSeller with the 5 props to Pio. Dude is down to earth, no fanboys, simply likes PlayStation, and that's it. That's good. It's rare to find people who, you know, I guess talk about a platform and don't, you know, dick ride it constantly. So, that's cool. What was before Astrobot first party-wise? Shit, I don't even know. Spider-Man 2? Was that the last game that came out before Astrobot? Maybe.
It's live service games,
I guess
this
Concord,
constant
technically.
back-to-back remakes and remasters and stuff. I do think they're starting to hit a strange point where in their effort to make games that are approachable to everybody, they're making stuff that interests nobody. What causes this type of consumer who doesn't buy any first-party games in 2 years to pick up Astrobot specifically? I mean, it's a high-quality game, but Sony's other first-party stuff are not exactly low quality either. Was it because they're accessible, the high review scores? Was it a fun one-off? Or does it demonstrate a demand for platformers in general? Now, I'm going to take this in a direction that I feel like other people don't have, which is that I almost feel like the issue is the lack of bulk PlayStation 5 exclusive stuff made by Sony. Like, maybe it's just that I have a long memory and the fact that I played so much PlayStation 4, but it almost feels like
some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first.
It's gonna get nasty later.
Like, you know to check the weather first.
When game consoles are the most successful with first-party releases is when you get that ball rolling. It's the momentum rule, right? Which is that if you're releasing stuff, even if it is lower budget or lower reviewed, when you're releasing stuff like Infamous Second Son, The Order 1886, the Twisted Metal reboot, you know, when you're releasing games back to back like they did with the PlayStation 3, late PlayStation 3 generation, and a lot of the PlayStation 4 generation, back to back games, it gets people so not only are they excited to buy stuff, but they want to join the ecosystem. They want to talk to their friends. They want to brag about it. They want to post screenshots. They want to get conversation going and be hyped for that next game. I feel like the biggest problem with the PlayStation 5 is that since the games are so scared out, like this year we got 2 new PlayStation games, Concord, which is dead, and Astrobot. So in total...
I mean, technically you got Helldivers 2 as well, but it was third party. Or I guess second party, however you want to classify it.
If you're a person that bought a PlayStation...
But yeah, PlayStation first party games haven't been good for a very long time, so I don't really miss them at all.
5 to see what Sony is doing with the system that they themselves has made, there's not a lot of hype. And I would definitely say there's pretty much no momentum. I feel like the big problem with PlayStation,
dude, a real game
right now is that you get a game, you get a lot of exclusives, right? But they're all second party, third party. It's all
Now
stuff
we're
like
talking.
Helldivers, which is not made by PlayStation, but was supported by PlayStation, is exclusive to PlayStation, or Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I was up all night playing on my PlayStation 5 Pro. God, it looks good. But
yeah, it does.
Sony is not really doing anything with the platform, and I just feel like that is reflecting in low sales even when they do end up releasing good games. I feel like they need to find some way to make more Astrobot-sized projects, meaning mid-tier stuff, tinier budget, quicker development cycles. In fact, I said this when I reviewed Astrobot, but I feel like we get an Astrobot every 2 years. I feel like that would be...
Griffin got handed the L by the poll. What poll? Oh, wait, shit. I forgot about that. I didn't even look at it. What is it? So 57% yes, 50 or 42% no. Yeah, I don't really care, bro. Obviously, people are going to answer yes, ironically, for the most part, I feel like.
be a huge success story for PlayStation. Now, the other part of this that a lot of people are discussing are that Sony's president and CFO, Hiroki Tokuki, I'm so bad at Japanese names, I apologize, says PlayStation needs to have a more detailed checks and gates, such as more user tests to prevent situations like Concord ever happening again. Now, this is a translation by Genki, I think, but it's an interesting quote here. He says, "We need to repeat those gates more so that we could have caught and determined whether they will be accepted by the users or not. We need to be more and get more information that will enable us to make more sound decisions. Looking back on the past, I think we need to get back to basics and really make it stronger." Now, some people are taking this in two separate directions. Some people are saying that, okay, if they're going to do more live service games, they got to get a lot more data. That's why they're trying to get these PlayStation logins on Steam and stuff like that. They're trying to get the data as to what people are playing the most so they can give the users what they want. But I almost take this as a sign of panic. Maybe I'm misreading it, but it does sound to me a bit like the heads of PlayStation, the people at the tippy top, are kind of saying, maybe we don't fully get it. We see the games that sell. We have all the back-end data so we can see the projects that have the most play hours, the most profitability, the most microtransactions, a bunch of little tiny important details that are on the business side of it. Like, look, you and I, we just want to play fun games, right? We just want to have the coolest game for the lowest price with the most cool, extra, quirky stuff so we can platinum it and move on. But from a business perspective, I feel like Sony is just poring over that data and...
I don't think Sony looks at any... I don't know, bro. I feel like Sony's like so stuck in this fucking movie game bullshit. They've forgotten how to make actual video games. Personally, they're like a one-trick publisher at this point. They're so afraid to do anything other than break the fucking mold of the movie game that basically their entire leadership has been, hired, trained, and, conditioned to only want to make or accept those type of games. Oscu the 2 so close to a 41% joke. Oh, true. Damn, oh well. Yeah, maybe next time, bro. Mission
failed. We'll get them next time.
Kind of extrapolating the wrong conclusion.
Nope, Concord was a movie game. The reason why Concord cost so much money is because they did motion capture CGI movie scenes that they were going to release every week as like part of the game's story. So they literally made like an animated TV show to release with the game. So nope, Concord even was a movie game.
I think they see the success of games as a service as the only possible avenue. And I still feel like I want Sony to figure out a way, for better or for worse, to keep supporting the IP that we already love. Give us another Killzone in some variety. Give us, I don't know, Last of Us Part 3. Give us more SOCOM. Give us more greatness, right? I am in a spot where I love gaming on PlayStation. It's still one of my favorite spots to play. I still play a lot on my Nintendo Switch. I still play a lot on my PC, but the ecosystem of PlayStation is still my favorite place to game personally. I like the controller. I like trophies. I like that all my friends are on the platform, right? But the lack of first-party games, I think, is starting to create a weird drought that even PlayStation is starting to say, okay, we can't just keep saying there will be another live service game next year. That's not going to get hype. That's not going to get interest. That's not going to get people playing or buying or spending. Give us the stories. Give us those cool, epic adventures that made PlayStation great. But these have just been some off-the-cuff thoughts. How do you feel about this entire investor report? Does it really matter? Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming.
But yeah, the biggest problem with PlayStation is they're not really a game company anymore. They are a, interactive experience company now. It's not about the gameplay. It's not about how fun it is. It's about the experience. Like, I am fully convinced that nobody in 10 years is going to be super nostalgic for God of War Ragnarok. I refuse to believe it. You know, maybe there'll be a few people, but nobody will be like, you know, just basically pouring their heart out, making a 3-hour retrospective about how amazing God of Snore Ragnarok is compared to like something like God of War 1 or God of War 3 or, you know, the old PlayStation games from the PS1 and PS2 era. Like, I just, even like the PS3 era, like Uncharted has so much more soul to it than the modern Sony games, unfortunately. Who's nostalgic for God of War 1 through 3? Well, dude, Sony re-released God of War 1 through 3 like 2 separate times. And then also they released God of War 3 remastered on the PS4. So a lot of people love the classic God of War games. I recently replayed God of War 3 on stream because I was nostalgic for it. So CIA Barbecue Chicken Emporium with the 2 Dreamcast guy likes God of Soy and not the fun God of Soy game. Yeah, exactly, bro. He hates the real God of War games and likes the bad ones. I saw there with D5, their games have been doing well. The single-player games, your favorite Ragnarok, sold 15 million last November. But this live service, get it out. Yeah, Sony's bad at multiplayer games. If you want to have a successful multiplayer game nowadays, you have to basically make a Coomer game at this point to break through. Which, there's no way they're going to fucking do that shit. You know, Sony's way too politically motivated nowadays. The only way to get attention on new multiplayer games, like, that's why Fortnite blew up, whether people want to admit it or not, is people, like, jerk off to the fucking Fortnite characters, which is really weird, but, yeah. Fortnite. Because I remember that. That was, like, the #1 search term on fucking Pornhub for, like, months was Fortnite. That was like the #1 search on Pornhub for like months when that game came out. Oski Woski with the 2, God of War 3 is the best out of all of them. Don't at me. Oh, definitely. But it's pretty crazy, man. Yeah, Sony, like, they need to cancel that Fair Games game or whatever it's called. They need to cancel the Horizon multiplayer because that thing is going to bomb so hard. That shit is going to bomb so fucking hard. Nobody wants to play Horizon multiplayer. They're going to make it like Monster Hunter. I already know how it's going to go down. And it's not going to be as good. But we'll see. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Because Monster Hunter is going to be coming out. So it's like, well, shit, I'll just play real Monster Hunter. I don't need to play, you know, Sony's bootleg version of it. I'm going to go to sleep, guys. It's almost 5 o'clock for me, so I may head to bed so I don't wake up at like 4 p.m. tomorrow, and I can actually get some stuff done. iSiler with the 2, I do agree, Horizon multiplayer for sure. Yeah, that's just unnecessary. They should have kept the Spider-Man multiplayer instead of the Horizon one. Spider-Man's a much stronger IP that could actually bring people into a multiplayer game. Horizon does not have that same appeal. But anyway, guys, have a wonderful Saturday and a great weekend. I will talk to all of y'all later. Appreciate everybody for hanging out. Thanks for all the support as well. And I will talk to all of you guys later. Peace out, everybody.